Good morning, Ted. Now we're just kind of waiting on I guess Mr. Brad looks like he's already been no. They were just waiting this morning. You may be in the wrong room. This is Saul Shoals trading room. Good morning, Mr. Brad. Good morning, Mr. Brad. Got your ears on?
Hey, Don, good morning.
Good morning.
If you see something like that come in, obviously I just made you the co-host. But if
Yeah.
you see something like that come in, just dump them.
How do you dump them?
You right mouse click on them, and it
On the in the chat sides?
yeah, no, on the participant side. Do you have the participant window?
Yeah.
I
They're
think
gone now.
maybe even I did it.
Yeah,
I
okay.
should have probably had you do it.
But anyway, you
that's-
just right click on them, tell them to,
Well, there's a
delete
thing
'em.
called there's a thing called remove.
okay.
You know what I mean? I mean, I don't understand what it is. I don't even want to get into it, but that seemed ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be because we're starting to get some traction,
Yeah.
and I have no idea why that would be part of what somebody'd be interested in, but we just, unless we know better, we just give them the heave.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's group trade along session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. We're all getting set up here for the morning session. If you're coming in through one of our socials, join us live in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. In your socials, you can do that by sharing us, liking us, reposting us, using daytradingmarkets.org as our drop-in to Zoom. Just post it based on your postings. Would appreciate it. Thank you. So Don, I'm going to be working on something in the background. I'll be popping in and out. We're all set up for the morning session. Appreciate you putting up the charts. If anybody pops in and I don't answer the question, feel free.
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you.
Good morning, all. We're just kind of waiting for Saul to come in here real close to 8:30 and give us some numbers. We're getting set up for this morning just to see what's going on here. And let's see, do we have any news out today? Hey, good morning, Anupam. How are you this morning?
Hey, quick shout out to Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth, did you sign up for our services? Are you a registered subscriber? I've got that discount link for you. Let me put it out to you now. Sal's going to be joining us shortly. For those that are joining us on the outside, join us on the inside. Daytradingmarkets.org. Elizabeth, this is out to you now. Just give me some feedback. Hey, Anupam, Craig, Mike. Hey, Bob, how are you this morning? I'll send it out also to you, Bob. That discounted link for our services. Take a moment, register. If anybody needs any trading software platforms, ask. Looking to earn a funded trading account, ask. Use the chat feature. Give us a quick high sign, Bob, that you are alive and well in the carbon-based unit. Elizabeth, the same. For those that are joining us through your socials or our socials, give us a quick like, share, post. Hey, Pat and Philip, good morning. Hey, Bob, still waiting on you. Elizabeth, waiting on you. Don't want you to end up getting exited. When Saul pops in, he'll give out this morning's levels. We'll go through the morning session together. Hey, Ash, how are you? Hey, Elizabeth, are you reading us? Bob? Hey, David.
All right, good morning, everyone. Can everybody hear me all right? Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 52.12, 52.12. Upside resistance at 17, 26, 34, 43, and 55. Downside support at 06, 52 even, 91, 83, and 77. Pivot 12, support 6, 52 even, 91, 83, 77, upside at 17, 26, 34, 43, and 55. All right. Good morning, everyone. You can see here we are definitely mired in this range we've been at here for the last few days. And going back to almost Monday, all right? Today is Thursday. So we have definitely been kind of range bound here a little bit, basically between, I don't know, 51.90 maybe and 20. I don't know, somewhere in that range, a little uptick above, below, basically coming back in here to the same little range here that we've been at here for the last couple of days. Market is kind of consolidating here a little bit, trying to figure out what direction it wants to go next. Kind of absorbing the situation with interest rates. So all of that stuff is ongoing. And it's just been it's just been a quiet week this week. That's all we've had. We actually did move upwards yesterday and had a couple nice opportunities we're able to take advantage of. Again, all we can ask for is opportunities these days, and sometimes we get them and sometimes we don't. Yeah, the initial claims 231, they were versus 212. Yeah, a little bit of a pop, more unemployment, I guess. That's what's a good thing these days. Bad numbers, good for the economy. Not good for, well, bonds don't like it. Well, bonds like it. They rallied a little bit. 1321 there on the VIX. You can see how they're slowly sucking out the volatility here. So we were just kind of hanging around our pivot here, kind of neutral. Got up to 15 and change up there. Just when we opened up and came back down here a little bit. All right, once again, we're just very much range bound here a little bit, so we have to be very patient. Let's see. We did have initial claims come out. Like I said, it was not as good as expected, which was kind of positive. That's weird these days, but that's how things are working. Let's see if we have any other numbers coming out this morning. We have nothing. Just 30-year bond auction at noon. The results from 30-year bond auction. We're coming back up here to these interim highs. Got 17 as a little resistance area. Got up there to 15 and change again. Came off. No, they couldn't fill us, could they? Nope, they could not. All right, the downside support is down at the 06 area. You can see our blue bands coming in there right here at 9 and change. So they're very aggressive. Little band in our hourlies coming in there around 7 area. We have 6. We have no other numbers coming out this morning. We've been very, very slow this week. And again, I keep saying we have to take the good with the bad, and this is kind of slow. But yesterday, like I said, even though it was slow, we had some opportunities. And then they kind of just, yeah, kind of stopped. But it is what it is. All right, coming down to these interim lows at 06 is our next support level. If you look at the chat, you'll see the levels we gave out this morning. They're there to guide us through the day. We can tweak those a little bit. We can adjust those. We can add, subtract from them, add to them. So everything's based on price action opportunities and price action itself. And obviously, we need volatility to have some price action. Otherwise, if they just stay in a range, it's kind of difficult to get too excited about it. My next support level is down at the 06. Well, they got down to 7.25 there. Kind of annoying. Like I said, it was the blue band was right there and 7 and change there in the hourly. I would like to get down to 7 there. We're on the same bar, so we'll give it another opportunity here. But again, if you're more risk averse, make the adjustment. Okay, coming down here to the 6 area. All right, working the 6 area here a little bit. Again, if you don't like the price action, you do have choices. You can definitely get out of a couple if you have multiple contracts or lessen your risk. It's up to you as an individual trader how you're going to manage those. Everybody here does it differently. Okay, we're right here at our 6 area, so you do have choices. See if we can't get a little bit of a push to the upside here against our little support level. Got down to 4 and change down there. All right, got 2 points here. So that's a nice little pop back up here against our 6. We got filled down there at 5 as well, if you scaled in. So nice little trade there against that 6 area. And then we'll see what the next opportunity is. I mean, given how slow this is, not a bad idea to take your profits and look for the next opportunity if you're trying to stay long. Yeah, 09 would probably 9-10 area would probably be a good area to exit. All right, so nice little rotation against, again, all we're trying to do is take advantage of ebbs and flows in the market, find these areas of inflection to create opportunity for us to scalp the market. That's what we're trying to do here. We're not trying to hit home runs. Only if you have multiple contracts and you can take profits and then secure a profit and then see if you can leave uh, any extra contracts you have, if you can get them to move a little bit higher or lower depending on your entry point. And again, we're not going to lose any money on any extra contracts you have left over. You're just going to have a trailing stop or anything like that, and then see, and then look for the next opportunity. Next support level on the downside we have is down at the even area, 52 even. All right, we're just kind of hanging here on these interim lows against our '06. Again, if you're doing anything or if you have any position that you have, it could be a little bit long here, but making sure you don't lose any money on the trade. If you're out of the trade completely, that's fine. We'll look at our next opportunity here, which would be down at even upside resistance. I would still say, gotta be careful there with the 16, only because we got up to 15 and a quarter a couple times there and double top. So, um, be a little bit careful up there. All right, we are just kind of stuck in this little range here. The next support level is down at even. Again, we cannot create volatility. All we can do is trade it. Sometimes, obviously, there's more opportunity than other times. We average about 4 to 5 trades a day. Those are the levels. If you look at the chart, you see the levels that we are using as a guide to the day. They're going to help us there, give us and be patient and wait for opportunities instead of just trying to trade this little choppiness here. All right, we're slowly upticking here. Again, very, very, very quiet. If you are long, like I said earlier, probably a good place to get out of any longs. All right, so now they continue to basically jump back into this range. And we're looking again, be careful. Well, upside resistance is at 6 to 17, but if you're in there at 16, be careful. If we get back up there.
A quick shout out and welcome to those joining us through our socials. On our socials, if you can like us, follow us, share us, heart us, we'd appreciate it. Join us live in our Zoom webinar, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. If you're new or experienced, join us. We can help you get set up. We can help you develop skill set of consistent profitability based on a price action trading methodology. It's an educational only service. We have links to our affiliates and get you set up to trade as a new trader. We also have the ability for you to look to qualify and earn a funded trading account. So join us in daytradingmarkets.org. We'll see you there. Thank you. And while you're in our socials, please like us and share us and do your thing. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, we had it already. So basically that was our 06, right? So if we go back down there, it's a lot riskier. All right. All right. Just coming back here to the pivot area again. This is test your patience here, test your ability and discipline to wait for an opportunity. Like I said, we average about 4 to 5 trades a day, and the key word there is average. And that's one thing you have to try to remember when you're trading, waiting for opportunities to develop, to create themselves. We had a little support there at the 06 area. Got us a nice little rotation, and now we're just kind of hanging here. And it just is what it is. And again, we've been here for last almost this whole week. And as the market here consolidates here a little bit and tries to figure out what direction it wants to go next. All right, we're upticking here a little bit, coming up here against our upper first resistance area here is 17. Be a little bit careful there around the 16 if you have that entry point because of the prior price action. All right, we're slowly upticking here a touch. Again, be a little bit careful there against 16 if you're more risk averse. All right, now we're coming up here to the 16 area I talked about. Again, this is a little riskier, but again, depending on your risk tolerance, the different ways of managing and handling that. We're up here at 17 as our level that we're going to be focused in on. But if you're in at 16, see what happens. But there's a little pop above. We got a little 17 as our little resistance area. 17 is the resistance area, sorry. Again, we put those levels in chat. They're there for us to use as a guide to the day. We told you about them this morning and we kind of trade around them. We'll repeat the levels in the chat in case you missed them. But we give those out in the morning and then we kind of use them to guide us through the day. All right, we did get right up to 17 there. Unfortunately, I don't think too many of us got filled. Only 41 contracts traded up there. Now we come back up here again, still in the same bar. Again, all of this stuff depends on how aggressive you want it to be and how you manage your own risk tolerances. But let's see. This time we did get filled up here. We'll see what it wants to do. Again, whatever you do, you're always going to keep your stops in place. They're going to love any trade we put on. I get there to 1975 here. Again, we kind of have the same scenario we had on the downside there. If you want to exit some of your contracts there and lessen the risk, that's a choice you have. Now we're just kind of hanging here. Again, you have choices as the market kind of dribbles back down here a touch. If you did get, again, we definitely didn't like the 16 for the reasons that we talked about. So we are up here at 17, 18 maybe. And so you're getting a little bit of a rotation back down here, back down to 17. So you can always, decide how you want to adjust your risk exposure there. Now we're just kind of hanging up here against this 17 area. I mean, this is what happens when we get this trade so slow. You just kind of hang here a bit and you have to sit with your trades a little bit longer, but you do have choices. All right, like I said, we are just kind of hanging here. You have choices. So what happens when the markets gets slowed down and they don't give you those quick rotations that we are hoping for? And you either have to make a decision as to how long you want to sit there and hold that position, and or not. All right. Again, now we continue to slowly uptick here. Again, we talked about how to manage that trade at 17. Sometimes it's not that we don't get the reaction we're looking for, and the market kind of gives you choices as to how you're going to manage that trade, considering it wasn't giving us the rotation we were looking for. And we were kind of hanging up here for a few minutes. And finally, market is making another continuation push forward. Looking at the 26 area next. Now, of course, that market has done its job. It gets you out of your shorts and then decides to break. Usually the case. Right? See our blue bands coming in there around the 12 area if you're a little aggressive. right? We quickly drifted down there to the settlement price there at 12.75 against the 12 area that we talked about as a little support, depending on how aggressive you wanted to be. Maybe you jumped in on that one. All right, we just drifted down to our blue band there in our 5-minute blue band area. Got down, we had the blue band there was 12.5. We got down there to 12.75, popped it back up. All right. Well, we drifted down to the little blue band area there. Had a quick rotation off of that if you're very aggressive. Again, price action plays in addition to levels. And we had to work our levels here a little bit. Again, they're not giving us those rotations we are hoping or wanting to right away. And so you have to just understand what's going on and be patient and wait for the market to, and just trade the market. Trade what it's giving you or not giving you, and then make those determinations on your own as to how you're going to manage those trades once you get into them. And everybody here is going to trade them differently. Okay, so there's not one a right or wrong way of getting in or getting out of these trades. It just happens to be the situation that we're in. And the only reason that it's happening is because it's so slow and it doesn't rotate fast enough and just goes back, kind of goes back and forth in a little bit of range. So you have choices. Thanks there, Philip. You have a good one. Talk to you tomorrow. Next upside resistance area is up at the 26 area.
We're coming into about 10:30 Eastern Time. It is May 9th, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. For those that are joining us in Zoom, I did send out to you an opportunity to sign up for our service. If you're interested, sign up. If you're not interested, please go away. Hey, Martin, welcome aboard. Bob, let me know what you're doing. Charlotte, the same. Elizabeth, the same. I'll post the opportunity to sign up at the discount that we had posted. Starts out with honor your host. Take a moment to do that. Martin, let us know how we can help you. Let us know if you're new or experienced, and we'll start there. For those that are joining us in our socials, join us live in Zoom in our home base, our Heartbeat. The link to register as our guest is daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. While you're in our socials, please like us and share us. Give us a thumbs up. Comment if you so desire. It is helpful based on the algorithms, and we appreciate it.
We're our interim highs here. See if we want to continue the uptick or not. We're looking at the 26 area next as a next level of resistance. And again, we have to be extremely patient these days as the market has definitely sucked out some of the premium or volatility in it. We are it's the 13 handle in the VIX index, which is extremely low, and consequently, we have to be very patient and wait for opportunities to get triggered. As our next level of resistance is up here at the 26. All right, we're slowly upticking. We're looking at the 26 area next.
Hey, Martin, quick sound check for you. Let us know that you see our charts and hear my voice. Hey, Bob, you back? Charlotte, you back? Elizabeth, are you back? Hey, Martin, that's great. Are you a new or experienced trader? New or experienced trader? For those that are joining us through our socials, we're going to have an open mic session in about 20 minutes. Well, that's great. Are you familiar with trading the S&P 500 E-mini? Well, that's awesome. So stick around for a couple days. I can give you, hey, Donnie, you there? Can you just repeat the levels in chat? So Don just repeated the levels in chat. Those are the coaching levels for this morning's session. Saul is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits. He's currently scalping the market for his own account based on a price action trading methodology. He sets key levels as a trading advantage for himself based on the session. There are levels and zones. Those become areas of interest. For those that are looking to pick up trading as an entrepreneur, we can help you get set up through our affiliate links. So join us live in daytradingmarkets.org. Ask when you pop in. For those who are experienced traders looking to do better in their trading, we offer this daily coaching session. Saul also offers for new and experienced traders one-on-one coaching sessions, how to trade based on price action, how to set the key levels for the session, what to do with those levels, the whys of the entries and exits, and the stop placement. So those that are connecting to us live in Zoom, make sure that you are registered and paid for the sessions in our group coaching session in Zoom. For those that are being introduced to us through our socials, take a moment to like us and share us, repost us, follow us, and then head into daytradingmarkets.org to join us live in Zoom so we can help you based on your interest in developing trading as a serious hobby, side hustle, the difference between being a trader versus a professional trader. And we look to help you bridge that gap. So at 11, we're going to have an open mic session. So join us live in Zoom if you have questions about your potential future in trading, and we'll be popping in and out.
All right, we're coming up here to the 26 area, as you can see. Market finally popping back up here. We'll see what it wants to do. Make sure you keep your stops in place. Again, we're looking for opportunities to scalp the market, taking advantage of areas that we think the market will give us an opportunity to inflection points, because we don't believe markets go straight up or straight down. Consequently, we're looking for those areas that give us that opportunity. We're up here at 26. Again, these areas have been kind of a little bit tough to trade, only because the market's been tough to trade here. So we have to take that into consideration when we're trading and make sure you keep your stops in place and also manage your risk accordingly. We talked about that earlier. As we're just kind of hanging around this 26 area here for a bit. Again, make sure you keep your stops in place. That's all we can say here. We never are going to love any trade we put on. All right, market continues to uptick here. These true rally markets, very tough to trade. We talked about that earlier. there was a little buying opportunity there around the 12 area, got down to 1275 and then popped back up. And now it's been pushing these upper levels. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. It's been a very, very slow couple days and kind of slowly, and we got up to 4.5 there, came off, and then pushed up here got up here to, what is it, 29 and change, and now coming back down here to this 20 or 26 area. Again, market's been kind of doing that kind of trade lately, but all we can do is again, when you have the VIX trading at a low 13 handle, the volatility is just not there. So you have to pick your spots, trade a little bit smaller so you don't get run over by this quiet trade. You have to work some of these trades sometimes, like we talked about earlier. Again, we're scalping them, so we're not looking to make home runs. We're just trying to get a little bit of a profit out of some of these trades. The market's just not giving us those rotations today that we were hoping for. We've had to work almost every opportunity, every trade that we had this morning, and that's going to happen. So again, we come back up here, kind of doing the same thing. We're just kind of hanging around this 26, 27. What's hanging up here, 28 right now. If you didn't get out, you have choices. If you got out, that's fine. Then next support level right now would be around the 16 area. Next upside resistance up at 34. Definitely not our best day today, considering we had to work almost every order we got in here. So it's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. Again, if you look at the chat, you see the levels we gave out. So they're kind of there to guide us through the day. Coming back here to this 26 area now, again, depending on your risk tolerance and how you manage them, maybe you still end that trade to get up to 29.5 there. Again, depending on where you put your stops. And it's coming back here again to give you choices if you didn't get out already. If you got out, then we're looking at our next support level will be down around the 16, 17 area. And next upside resistance is up at 34. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. All right, again, we're just hanging around this 26 that we're on up to 9.5, coming back down here. Again, we've had to work almost every order we've gotten today. It's kind of a little frustrating. But like I said, this is what the market's given us, and it's all we can do. We can't create volatility, and we definitely can't create. All we can do is have all we can wish for is opportunity. And obviously, sometimes it's a little bit easier than other times. Other times we have to work them, and that's what the situation is. All right, we're just kind of hanging back around our 26 area here. So they got down to 4 and change there, and they come back up. So very, very quiet little trade. Again, these rally markets are very difficult for us to trade. They are not our favorite, and they're very quiet. Not only is it rally markets, but then they're quiet. They suck the volatility out of them. And again, traders like movement, traders like volatility, ebbs and flows. Obviously, they lack of that takes away some of our opportunity. And we always got to make sure we keep our stops in place because we don't like to trade these quiet markets. And sometimes we can't let them get away from us. And like I said, we've had to work almost every little trade here this morning. Hasn't been our favorite kind of trade, that's for sure. And if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat as we're coming here to the end of our morning session. A little support would be back around the 16, 17 area. Next upside resistance is up at the 34 area. All right, we're just like I said, just kind of hanging here. Again, the market is extremely quiet and slow, and kind of just gets to an area, kind of hangs there for a bit, and decides to move to another area. Right now, we got resistance up at 34, and our support level will be down 16, 17, and kind of in the middle here, what I like to call the no trade zone, as we wait for the market to give us an opportunity. Again, not every opportunity is going to work. We just have to make sure we keep our stops in place, and all we can ask for is an opportunity. Again, if they work or not, we'd like them to work, but they're not always going to work. And today's been one of those not always days, but it is what it is. We've got to work every little opportunity today, but what are you going to do? All right, the auction results at noon. A 30-year note auction might give some volatility to the bond market, which might spill over into our market. You never know. So be mindful of that. That's coming out there at noon Chicago time. All right, we'll come back up here to these interim highs. We're looking at the 34 area next. All right, trying to extend here a little bit. Next level that we're looking at is up at 34. All right, I just uptick here by a couple ticks here. Got up to 30 and a half there and came off. Again, very, very quiet little trade. Have to be patient, wait for opportunities. Low support maybe around the, well, we talked about 17 area, maybe up around 20 right now. All right, well, we're coming here to the end of our morning session. Again, we are very we are dependent on volatility, and sometimes we're going to get more opportunities than others, and sometimes the opportunities will be, we have to work some of these or we don't. Some of these are market is just one of those. It's one of those days where it's just not giving us too much to manage. So we have to take the good with the bad, as they say, and we'll go from there. There's always tomorrow. Remember, we got to always save our bullets for a day when we have opportunity. And obviously today we've had a couple opportunities, but we've had to work all of them. So that is what it is. And we'll get back here in a bit.
want to thank Saul for a great coaching session. For those that are joining us live in Zoom, check your status. Give me a quick sound check. Hey, Bob S. status, Charlotte status, Elizabeth status. Martin, any questions, let us know. For those that are joining us and being introduced to the service through our socials, welcome aboard. Let me give you a quick overview about what the opportunity is based on these services. Everything we do is in Zoom. Zoom is our home base, our heartbeat. The drop-in with a free guest pass into our service is daytradingmarkets.org. Day trading markets with an S .org, O-R-G. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading is our tagline. Saul is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He is your host and mentor. He is available to teach you and coach you based on your desire to learn the art of trading the markets. In this case, trading the markets by a price action trading methodology, that he's developed over his last 25 years or so. This is for new traders to get started and set up, and experienced traders to look to develop consistent profitability. I should say that on both sides of the equation. If you're a new trader, you're looking to develop consistent profitability, we can just help you get set up with your platform and other tools based on our referral links. So ask when you pop in. For those that are experienced traders, excuse me. For those that are experienced traders, whether you're trading another instrument or not, we help you focus on doing one thing and doing it well, which is the S&P 500 E-mini. We're focused on doing 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 trades during the session. We're trading in and around our pre-mapped out levels and zones, which are given out right before the cash open. We work the market based on that price action trading methodology. And then based on your relationship with your trade along coach, he can help adjust and tweak you and help you narrow it down and focus on developing consistent profitability. That's what we do on a daily basis. That's what the opportunity for you is. You've got to decide. And, you know, this is particularly out to those that are in our socials, what it is you are looking for. What are you looking for as it relates to, you know, a serious side hustle? There is a huge gap between individuals that trade and individuals that trade successfully. I call them very serious traders, and we look to help you become one. Whether you want to call yourself a day trading professional trader, an intraday professional trader. You know, there's a lot of people that trade. There's a lot of people that don't know what they're doing trading. There's a lot of people suffering a lot. I had a frog in my throat. Struggling out there and not really understanding how come they can't make it. And we help you focus on that, strip down what may be unnecessary for your focus, have you focus on Saul's coaching levels so that you can start to really zero in on the action of price and trading around those levels and zones based on the action of price to start picking up and developing consistent profitability. But it goes without saying that having a experienced trader who is currently a trader scalping the market and looking to scalp the market on a daily basis to the advancement of their own account, having that individual be your trade along coach, your teacher and mentor when it comes to price action trading is pretty cool. I mean, don't lose sight of that. There's a lot of group on group stuff going on out there where you're dealing with people that, chatting smack up around themselves and then luring other people into the same kind of conversations and maybe bad trades or touting trades they never did. That's group on group stuff that we don't really like. We don't encourage people to be part of it. It's just our opinion. We like the group on one, which is the individuals that are part of Saul's world, people that are involved in his Zoom coaching sessions, whether it's one-on-one coaching or joining us as a subscriber to his group coaching trade along. That's all done in Zoom. So you need to come into Zoom. You need to raise your hand. You need to announce yourself. You need to ask for help, whether it's setting yourself up or being an experienced trader that needs help bridging the gap back to from where you are to making money trading on a consistent basis. So we help individuals get started. We help individuals by adjusting and tweaking them to help them get back in the zone of consistent profitability. There's two ways to go based on trading these days. One is to have your own capital, risk capital to do it. Those are set yourself up with a platform, the bells and whistles, order entry, and start out in simulation and see if you got what it takes to trade. And then there are individuals out there that don't have trading capital that are hoping or wishing they could find trading capital. And they're now outlets or inlets to be able to earn a funded trading account. But it all starts with the concept of getting set up. And then it's who's going to teach you, mentor you, school you, adjust and tweak you. And that's what we offer. So take a moment for those that are joining us out there in our socials to like us, share us, repost us. We really appreciate that. Comment. If you have talent, you can get us out into the world of TikTok and Instagram based on carving up our morning session into some fun fashion to introduce people to our services. Just drive them to daytradingmarkets.org so that they can come in as a guest, witness it, be part of it, and make a value decision for themselves, just like you have the opportunity to do. We're out on these platforms and ask you to help us get out further based on the algorithms. A lot of people out there know how to do that better than we do, so we appreciate you taking time and doing that. I'll be popping in and out. If anybody has any questions. So Martin raised a good question. We do this every trading day. So we do this group coaching session within Zoom on a daily basis. It is a fee service. So individuals come in as a guest, and then we ask them, once you get wise to this being a good opportunity, pay the nominal fee, stick around. And if you want to take one-on-one coaching, that's great. That's an a la carte situation. But the group coaching session is the first step into this opportunity. Now I'm going to post that, Martin, so you can see it. Right now it's discounted, generally $500 a month. Given the fact that trading is a big business and it's an opportunity that far exceeds that on a monthly basis, it's nominal. Right now we have it on for $250. So if you are lucky enough to get the $250, that's great. It rolls over at $250. It's all done through PayPal, or you can cancel it. It's completely up to you. That's between you, PayPal, and the wall. Elizabeth, let us know what you're doing. Bob, let us know what you're doing. For those that are part of Saul's mentoring, one-on-one coaching, make sure you're signed up for this service. It's a separate fee. Make sure everybody's caught up with their payments. Appreciate it. I'll be in the background if anybody needs me. I'll be popping in and out. Again, those in the socials, work the socials for us. It's great for our algorithm. Appreciate it. Comment, do all that stuff to help get the word out. You know what to do better than I do. We appreciate those that have done it and are going to do it. Take a moment to register for daytradingmarkets.org and come into our home base and get yourself started and on the right track. And ask us questions, interact, join us, and don't hesitate to tell your friends. For those that are just popping into our socials, daytradingmarkets.org. I just posted it in X. Let me know if you got it by posting us back. Send us a quick chat in X. We also posted in Facebook, YouTube. We're on YouTube, and we're also on Twitch. And we're looking to get out of the box to Instagram and to TikTok. We just don't have the followers in there at the moment. But if somebody does, and it's topical for you, if you can help us do a reel or a short based on our programming, that would be great. Drive them. Those of interest, right? People are interested in learning how to scalp the market, learning how to trade the market as a serious hobby, living, and want to go from, either a trader that is already trading to a consistently profitable trader based on learning from a 25-year veteran trader. Groupon one versus the Groupon group stuff. That's great for them. Could be great for you. For new traders, we set you up through our affiliates for a trading platform so that you can be your own boss and an entrepreneur. And then we help school and train you based on a price action trading methodology to help you get better and better. We're here trading days, slugging it out, morning session. We start this service, daytradingmarkets.org, in Zoom at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We go to 11. The morning session, from 8:30 to about 9:15 is getting individuals set up. They use our links to get set up with their trading platform. They can ask us questions. For those that are experienced, you can strip down, focus on the S&P 500 E-mini. You can all review our charts, and based on our charts, you can set up your charts. If you need help, let us know. We have one-on-one coaching sessions to help people move along based on their opportunity here. We have trading capital opportunities for those that don't have trading capital and wish they did. We have, through our affiliates, an opportunity to earn a funded trading account. We have the ability to set up your own trading account where you could put up risk capital based on your interest in trading. There's a complete, obviously a risk reward opportunity here that you can be part of. We had a good trading morning. The market's been pretty tight, but it has moved. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We equate that to looking to pick up, when you're good at this, $200, $300, $400, $500 during the morning session, based on the morning session. Start raising your contract size when you get good. Certainly multiples of that based on your expertise and how you're doing in your own trading as an entrepreneur. And we look to help you get there based on our education and focus. We know there's a lot of places you can spend your time out there. This is Groupon one individual who is a veteran trader, current trader, experienced trader, 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. Price action trading is his forte. He is available to teach you on a one-on-one private basis. He works the morning session through a group trade along coaching session, educational only, not to be taken as trading or investment advice. Get yourself set up, spend some time in the group trade along. It is a fee for service. We have individuals come in. They come in as a guest. Once they get wind of what it's about, what the opportunities are, what Sol is about, we ask him to transition into a paid monthly subscriber. The general subscription fee around here is $500 a month, which probably quickly figure out that if you're being schooled to, it's a risk reward, right? It's no guarantee anybody make any money, but the idea is that you have the right to try. And if you can pull it off, all the better for yourself. If you can't pull it off, well, you had the right to try and go on and do something else. The right to try right now is priced at $250 a month, which is a 50% discount. So take advantage of it. Get a lot of traders that are experienced traders that are looking to do better. Right now they're flailing and failing. And that's not uncommon for trading. The idea of working with somebody that's currently trading, putting trades on and taking them off based on a teachable price action trading methodology to you. Key coaching levels, so you have a frame for the morning session so that when you ask questions, you're asking them based on the frame, whereby you're starting to get answers to questions on how you can relate to them and being able to do better based on the answers that you get, and then the application of the answer. In other words, you're trading price action, by price action trading. It's what you're being taught. You're being given coaching levels that you may quickly find out are decent levels. So they're valid coaching levels. They're the levels that Sol is using for his own trading. So he has set them for himself as valid levels. And you can witness how valid they are by receiving the levels and then seeing how the market behaves in real time in and around those levels. So the point is that you have the ability to practice based on coaching levels that are coaching levels from an active trader that's trading around those levels or have deemed them important enough that he believes the market's going to make change. So that is a relevant trade action, market action opportunity for you to trade around. And then ask questions. Have those questions addressed and answered, and then learn from that answer, apply what you learned about based on that answer. And then ask another question. As you start to learn more and more, you can narrow the questions. But the point is, as you narrow the questions, you get better at your trading. Get better questions to ask. That means that you're doing better in your trading. You're focusing better. You're seeing what's important, and you become better and better at your craft by being adjusted and tweaked by your trade along coach during the coaching session. And it's during the live market. I don't think it gets much better than that, but that's the opportunity for you to set yourself up as a new or retune yourself up as an experienced trader with the goal of becoming consistently profitable. And then look to stay on the profitability wave. Like once you get to consistent profitability, it's really nice to have your trade along coach, a trading partner, trading. And then if you become unclear about something or you need a nudge or an explanation, you have somebody you can actually ask instead of looking in the mirror and trying to get an answer. That's why we call it a trade along, an educational only price action trade along session, coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini, which I think you'll quickly find out is a highly liquid, can make money on the upside and the downside, based on taking long and short trades. It is a opportunistic instrument that has a lot of qualities for an intraday trader versus other things. The window of opportunity for what we do here for us is between 8:30 and 11 a.m. Eastern time, where the cash market opens up at 9:30. Once you get schooled at this and you become a seasoned price action trader, then you can take this on the road and trade any instrument because you're seasoned and now good at what you do. And that's the mission that this service looks to do. So now if you're joining us as an outreach to our socials, take a moment on your social as it relates to this service and our social outreach to like us, share us, post us. You know what to do. Try to get us out of the box. Help us tickle the algorithms so that they notice daytradingmarkets.org and its outreach. Take a moment also to join us, register for our home base, because nothing happens until you come in, right? When you want to learn how to trade as an entrepreneur or learn how to trade better, join us. Daytradingmarkets.org, not .com, .org, .org. You're going to see that's a registration right into Zoom, right into our webinar, right into our home base. You're coming as a guest, right? We give you some time to get acclimated and make a value decision for yourself. Then obviously we ask you to be a subscriber and support what we're doing here. As a subscriber and a supporter of what we do here, it's $500 a month. Right now it's discounted at $250. It's discounted at $250. So if you're serious about taking trading on as an opportunity for yourself as an entrepreneur, join us. If you like what we're doing here, but it's not for you, get the word out. Get the word out anyway. In any of those instances where it's a group on a group, post that it's open. That there's an opportunity. And it's nice because it's free access into Zoom, and then we ask you to transition, or quite frankly, we ask you to just go away. We don't want to waste your time. We don't want to waste our time. We want to be able to work with those that are really interested in picking this up as an opportunity for themselves as an independent contractor and want to work with somebody like Saul, who is currently trading it at risk and putting it out there and on the line for himself. And he's here to help you do the same for yourself. Hey, Bob, still need to hear from you. Elizabeth still need to hear from you. Anupam, how you making out, buddy? David, Mike, Philip. You'll see a series of 3 charts, based on our charts. Come in and visit them through the daytradingmarkets.org. You can stretch them out. You can look at the time frames. There's 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. Yeah, Martin, I think that's not a bad idea. You got to decide if you want to be with us, right? I mean, that's the first and ultimate decision. And then we can figure out the rest for you. That's for everybody out there, right? It's the old thing, you want to be in or out. That is your first order of business. Do you want to be a trader? Do you want somebody to help you be a trader? Do you want to stand on the shoulders of people that have done it before you? Or do you want to slug it out yourself and see if you can pull it off? That's an option. We know the difference between people that pop in, hang out, milk, and then disappear. We're not big fans of that, but that happens. We try to give people, the shot at communicating. Sometimes we think people are non-carbon based, that they're bots. We actually had a bot come in today, early in the morning, claimed it was AI, and that you could do this, and this based on the AI. And we must be making a mark out there in the world because somebody took the time to actually register and load in with their AI. I don't know if it was an advertisement or it was a solicitation for AI. I have no idea, but they did it. And I sort of smiled and said, well, we must be getting some traction and coming up on the radar screen because, hey, we got a nice group of people here on a daily basis that will pop in through our socials. And then there's a certain percentage that will just listen in the background, which is fine. And then there's a certain percentage will say, hey, let me give this a try. Or, hey, I'm been trying this for a long time and I'm just not getting anywhere. Can you help me? And that's an opportunity to discuss with Saul based on his one-on-one coaching. It's other thing that is interesting is that, the internet is filled with free, and more free. And that's a lot of the group on group stuff where you got a lot of knuckleheads, talking up a good game. And in my humble opinion, it really does spin people up and it really does give false hope. It's like the false friend scenario. And we hope that we can differentiate what we do here against that. Sometimes it's hard because having one individual based on their particular talent, be the standout. And then you've got other people that are, touting all sorts of exaggeration and nonsense. And it's compelling. right? It's compelling. You get sucked up into it all. And everybody wants to be a winner. Everybody wants to be alongside a so-called winner. You know, it's been my theory for a while that a lot of these chat rooms and various places that have a lot of in-house characters, you know, that are touting their stuff and giving out generalizations and all sorts of crazy stuff. You know, out of that group, there are individuals that know better, that might suffer some lumps and try to find better. And Saul gets a lot of referrals from individuals that know the difference, may recommend Saul based on their relationship with him. They may listen to what he's got to say, what we've got to say based on this setup, this opportunity. And we get a lot of referrals. So we appreciate. That's why we always talk about the algorithms, right? You help us immensely out there based on your ability to help us get out of the box based on your socials, what you do in your socials. You know, we ask people to share us, like us, heart us, you know, do it multiple times, you know, pile on. But, you know, that's only a part of it. That's the part that I know. But there's an awful lot of smart people out there that know how to take what Saul's doing, you know, based on his group coaching session, cut it, spin it up, you know, package it for a reel or a what do they call it? A reel or a short, and I'm not sure if there's any other description for it. And then spin it out to TikTok or Instagram or other. You know, we're on Facebook, but probably don't do the best job there. Facebook's tough, you know, for reach and credibility. We like X right now. X has been good. We started a community in X, day trading markets community. Been slow picking up traction in it, but you know, we're getting there. And it's got some bunch of hashtags you can comment in, and I think would be a good community. You know, in X, you know, in also in Spaces, you know, which we like. You know, using Zoom as our platform has been pretty advantageous to us and our those that we teach and mentor and try to help get better. You know, start out and get better in their trading. We like the fact that there is charts that we can present. We can break off into one-on-one coaching sessions. We can do private messages. There's a lot that goes on both publicly and privately as you develop your relationship with Saul. And that's something that grows. And that's the relationship. It's a mentor-mentoree relationship. And your mentor is currently battling it out, so he's got something to say. And you as an individual trader starting off or experienced have something to say. And it's a matter of how you say it and banking your money. So right now it's 11:38 a.m. We've got a nice group of people in through our socials, so thank you. We are on, you know, distributing through YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, X, also known as Twitter, or Twitter also known as X. If you need a trading platform, ask. If you need a tune-up of your trading platform, you know, as a current trader, ask. You know, one of the things we look to do and help traders is focus, focus, focus. Strip down, get rid of, remove a lot of the excess information that's coming into your platforms or your screens. It's hard enough concentrating on one thing and doing it well. Exacting a profit based on a trade is hard enough. A lot of times we set up, and no fault of our own, right? Everybody's really smart, is that we set up what we think is the best looking, best informed, for yourself, trading platform. And all of a sudden in front of us, we have a live fire breathing one-armed bandit that is throwing out so much stuff in our direction. It's very hard to digest, and it's very hard to ignore, and it becomes a costly distraction, in our opinion anyway, for traders. We like to focus, in this case, on the S&P 500 E-mini. We like to focus on doing one thing and doing it well. We have reduced, actually, I should say that Sol has reduced his footprint to the elements. And I think it might be an interesting idea for you to think about that, depending on how you're set up. I believe that you need an economic calendar. You need to know when things are coming out and how that may impact you and your trade in the market. I believe you need quite possibly a news feed that is quick, reliable, and may tune you into stuff that you don't know, not stuff that's already happened based on a lot of the news that is disseminated. It's news that's happened with some sort of a commentary to help you digest the news, but it's not very good about scalping trades or jumping in and out of the market based on key areas and zones. But you want to know if something like a breaking news scenario, and they have feeds for that. Charts, order entry, simplification. You got to start out in simulation, but really just focus on. Now, right now, we have 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. And that's it. Based on being a new trader, you'll pick up really quickly on order entry. I believe you got to practice the heck out of it so you can get nimble. And you can do that just by having it set up to simulation and just be nimble. Trade like a maniac until you get good at it. Work your mouse, keyboard, and screen. Let loose. Can't make any mistakes. Well, make sure you don't make any mistakes. Make sure you're set up to simulation only. That's on you, but it's not hard to do. And then start to narrow your focus down. Start plotting Sol's levels. Get his levels on a daily basis by being a subscriber to the service, daytradingmarkets.org. Hop in, spend a couple days, and ask for the subscription link so you're not a piker and trying to get something for free. Receive his levels, pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. So today, for the morning session, we open up service at 8:30 and help you. And then we get rolling about 9:15 and go through the coaching session until 11. But today's coaching levels, we had 52.12. 52.12 was the pivot. That becomes an area of interest. And as a new trader in simulation or an experienced trader in simulation, take a trade around the pivot. See what happens. So you have some focus. We look for a 2-point stop generally, but Sol announces after the opening bell what he thinks a good stop might be based on the action of price, momentum, and follow through. That's an advantage to you based on the service. He lays out the other levels on top and bottom as opportunity points that he thinks he's laid out for himself that he believes gives him a trading advantage over other traders for the session. So he had 52.12. Above, he had 17, like 52.17, 26, 34, 43, and 55. Now he gives them out in audio. He has them reposted in the chat area so you can see them. If you pop in and you don't see them, ask for him to post them again or ask Don to post it again. On the downside, he had 5206, 5212 on the pivot, 5206, 52 even, 50, that goes 91, 5191, 83, and 77. Now that is the frame, levels and zones that Saul has laid out for his own trading as a seasoned 25-year trader. And he's giving you his levels that he is looking at for this morning's trade. He sets them pretty close and tight to the cash open for his own validity based on his own trading. And he gives them out to his subscribers, if you will, as opportunity points and coaching levels for the morning session, so that you now have a frame to pay attention to, a frame to practice trade around based on the action of price for the morning session, let's say with one contract. So you can start to be relevant, you can start to be focused, and you can start to look to develop consistent profitability based on learning his price action trading methodology, be schooled in it, have that schooling reinforced based on your actual performance in those trades, in simulation. Get really good at this based on your interaction with your trade along coach, is adjusting and tweaking over time, and then ultimately do it out in real time for yourself with the assistance of your trade along coach when you go live and at risk. Now, I mentioned there's two ways to go. What are the two ways to go? One is setting up your own account with and ultimately trade it with your own risk capital. That's a decision. And then you have the other side of the decision, which is if you want to earn a funded trading account, we have the introduction opportunity for you to do that through one of our affiliates. So you get the best of both worlds. There is no, the only barrier here is your skill. And it's on both sides of the equation. Like, would you trade your own money if you don't know what the heck you're doing? Would you trade your own money listening to a group on group of people that are using the group as trader daycare for themselves? Or would you make a value decision for yourself to check out Saul, spend some time, become a subscriber in the coaching session, then quite possibly take some one-on-one coaching sessions from him, and be serious and work your craft? Hey, Martin, that's great. We'll see you tomorrow. We open up at 8:30. We get rolling about 9:15 Eastern time. That's probably when you should pop in because you're already set up. For those that aren't set up, register for daytradingmarkets.org. You've got it, buddy. Daytradingmarkets.org. Check the email you're registered with, and join us. You can always say procrastination is not a decision. Well, it's not, right? All right, so take a moment now. We're coming into 11:48 a.m., May 9, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to take as direct trading or investment advice. We're in the teaching and education business here. You are in the entrepreneur and risk-taking business as an entrepreneur. This is a risk-reward opportunity for you. Take a moment. Get us out to your socials if you haven't done it already. Work them for us to get us out based on the algorithms. You know what to do. Facebook, X, Twitch, YouTube. I'm going to take a pause here while we get that done. If you have any questions, you want to pose them out of our socials, you need to come into daytradingmarkets.org. I can give you the microphone if you want to ask a question on the mic. Remember, this is about you and your interest in intraday trading for money. We're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, $500, on a daily morning session. If you can do that on one contract, then raise your contract size. And it helps you, there's a risk and reward profile to it, but it gives you the ability to almost do less trades. If we're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. 2 points plus on 2 contracts is better than 2 points plus on 1 contract. You can also work the market based on price action trading with 2 contracts better than 1 contract. But that is a taught, advanced relationship with Sol to learn that and apply that. You start out here with 1 contract, you get it right, then you go on to 2 contracts. But you got to get the first things first, right? You got to get it right. You got to be consistent. You got to self-judge. Sol can help you self-judge, but you got to self-judge yourself and decide how you want to proceed. But anyway, I'm noticing people that are liking, reliking, sharing, double sharing, triple liking, zipple liking. Thank you. Had a couple nice comments. Thank you for that. Comments are great. We appreciate comments. Love shares, resharing, sharing. For those that have been affected by the variances of the economy, that's why I like the idea of learning how to trade and looking to earn a funded trading account, because you really only need to get yourself set up with a trading platform as an entrepreneur and then practice the heck out of it. And in this case, be part of Sol's, world. It's nominal, right? Like where else for $500 a month, which is the regular price, now it's on for $250. Where in the world are you going to get that kind of personalized group-on-one situation to develop a revenue stream for yourself? I mean, there's no guarantee anybody will make any money, but that's just like anything, right? If you went out and set up a hot dog truck, you could do all the bells and whistles for the hot dog truck, but if you can't market yourself, nobody shows up to buy hot dogs. That's a risk. It's the same thing with anybody that sets up a consulting business or, is out there looking for employment. You have to be trained, schooled, adjusted, and tweaked based on your employment, by your boss. If you want to become your own boss, well, that's a whole different Megillah. You want to be an entrepreneur? I think trading, I don't know if this makes sense, but some people give trading a bad rap. I don't understand that. Everybody should have the opportunity to try and fail. If they fail, great, go on, do something else. But at least you had the opportunity to try. And let's say you're part of the group that pulls this off. Well, thank God, right? You got something that you're rolling with. If you can pick up $100 a day trading, you start getting good at this, and you pick up $100 a day, that's real money. You're talking about you got to be wary of, transaction fees, data fees, platform fees, whatever they are. That's the business part. The talent part, that's your part. So you're not only the business owner, you're also the talent. We laugh sometimes, when individuals come in and they're just not doing it. They know they're not doing it. So I always say, hey, listen, if you get in front of the mirror and you're the boss. Like you're the one that set up the platform. You're the one that set everything up on the computer. You set everything up for the opportunity to do this and trade. You're the one that bought Sol's services. In other words, you signed up for his group trade along. You're the one that is organizing one-on-one coaching. But who are you doing that for? The other person in the mirror is the talent. And would you let that individual trade your money? That's a big if. Would you send that individual that you have trading your money out for trading education? And who would you pick to give them the trading education? It's a decision you have to make as the boss. So having said that, let's say you're looking to earn a funded trading account. Well, the same deal. You got to learn to be the talent so that that individual or company that's going to provide you with capital, which is very common these days, to give you a shot at trading their capital based on their setup. And that's a great opportunity for individuals that don't have trading capital, but they have talent or they have the ability to develop talent. And they give you the room to do that based on how they're set up. But you still have to be the talent. They become your boss because they ain't giving you no money, right? Real money. They'll give you simulated money to trade on, just like you're doing in your, self-funded account. But they're not going to give you any money unless they believe based on results, right? And that's profit and loss. That is, how did you make the money? Was it because you're crazy and full of risk? Or are you disciplined, organized? The difference between a trader, which is, I don't know what the percentages are, but most of them are considered trading losers, right? Whether it's in the short term or the long term. You've got to differentiate yourself to be a professional, experienced, disciplined trader. And I think, and you may also think, that price action trading really is that discipline. That's what they look for. They look for somebody that can chip off based on a limited risk profile. In this case, it's a 2-point stop, or depending on the action of price, maybe a stop a little bit wider, maybe 4 points. But the action is not at the stop. The action is at the entries and exits. In this case, entries and exits in and around pre-mapped out levels and zones where you have a frame and a discipline, and the entries and exits are you're coming into a particular level, you're setting up your trade, your exit is a 2 points plus exit, or else you wouldn't have gotten into the trade. That's what you're looking for. And then you have to make a decision. Is the trade working for me based on the actual action of price, not what you're thinking? It's what is actually happening and how you rationalize that. And then you have a choice. Let's say you got into a trade that went your direction, but you get a sense based on your experience that it's petering out. You get out. You pick up 1 point. You don't let it go all the way back and crush you out in your stop. That's something that is taught by Sol to you, where you can practice it, and you're going to make mistakes. You're going to be unsure. You're going to think about what you did, and then you're going to ask Sol, hey, Sol, at this level, let me scroll back here. I think I lost my my readout of my levels. It was 52. 52.12 was the pivot. Well, let's say you were doing something at 52.34, right? And the market was coming into that. Well, what do? Well, Sol will help you decide. He'll teach you the art of price action trading in and around these levels. Then you will do it in simulation. And then you'll have a question. And quite frankly, he might have been looking at the 34 level, might have done, this is Saul, right? Might have done a trade. He might have not done a trade. But now you can ask somebody that was in the neighborhood. You can ask somebody that's in the neighborhood to give you a readout, an assessment, a breakdown of the trade, and then have it compared to what you did, or the opposite. You let him know, and then he can break it down for you. And if Saul got into that trade based on your relationship with him, particularly in the one-on-one coaching, you can ask him what he did at that level and break down the trade and the why he got into that trade. That's the relationship part based on having somebody teach you and mentor you. Too often we decide that we want to do something and we get all the tools, bells and whistles because everybody's pretty smart. And then you go off and you trade. And depending on your personal situation, you may be in a situation where you have to make money trading, or you got people counting on you to make money trading, and you start to get spun up and spit out by the market because A, you don't know any better. B, you may think you know better, but you don't know any better. And you don't have anybody to talk to, except for the group on group stuff, which is a bunch of yahoos, yahooing it with a bunch of yahoos that all sound pretty good, but they're yahoos. So anyways, we're coming up, it's a little past 12 noon. So for those that are joining us in our socials, take a moment and highlight us, spin us out, based on the algorithms. Appreciate it. You know what to do. Like us, share us, post us, repost us, all that stuff. Thank you. Those that did it already, thank you. Make a decision for yourself if you want to join us. Join us. Socials are one thing. You want to get going. You want to do this. You're itching to get going. Procrastination is not a choice. Register for daytradingmarkets.org. Put that in your URL. Put that in as a URL into whatever browser you're using. It'll pop up with a registration, or it should. If it doesn't, let me know. A registration for Zoom, Saul's Zoom webinar. It's all descripted in there. And then, depending if you have Zoom already installed, it'll open up into the webinar. If not, just say yes to everything and install it. Make sure your software is up to date, generally, across the board. And join us on a daily basis. Ask questions. Ask, how do I do this? How do I get set up? If you're an experienced trader, how do I do better? Receive Saul's levels. See the action of price in and around those levels. All right, so I'm going to be in the background. If you have any questions, come into register for daytradingmarkets.org, O-R-G, not .com, .org. Pop in. Post your question. If you have a headset and a microphone, I'll be glad, or even a microphone. Headset's always good because it drowns out some of the stuff. A lot of people have headset and microphones. It's a new land, a new world. It's not like I'm asking people to go out and buy stuff. They already have it. If you don't have it, go buy it. And join us. Again, take a moment to get us out on your socials. Appreciate it. Thank you.